Hello everyone, we are live for some live gameplay. We have to do, I think today started Windblume's Breeze and everything, I don't know. We have to finish the Hangout event, level up Tao. I have still the daily commission to do, so let's go, shall we?
Hey! Doesn't Mondstadt celebrate the Windblume Festival around this time of year? Paimon has lots of good memories from the last one. The sweet scent of flowers on the breeze, the sweet smell of tasty snacks on the breeze, the feeling of the breeze on your...
I have to still to do the daily commission. I think we do first.
I'm not sure that was just a one-time thing. There's gotta be someone who needs our help, right? Let's go see how things are this year.
No, we do the daily commission first. Very quickly. Desert Bloom. First the daily commission, then we try to level up the talents of Tao. I don't know if I have enough Mora. And then I'm full of resin. I hope I have enough to level air talent up to 999. So, and I have even to do the video about
Take it easy.
spread the DPS, all items, spread the DPS.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
That was fast. I managed to make a main DPS Yalan. Increase danger, yes. I hope it is a big monster here, because Yalan is the end of team with an Hyperbloom team. She is very strong. Now destroy Lecho's tower. Nothing so special. So first already we are here.
Everyone move in.
Our bond is strong.
This team is quite weak to break this stage.
Stabilize.
Make yourselves at home.
Busted.
Solidify!
Hey,
Stand with me. Quietly now.
Hey, Lana main DPS.
Take it easy.
The problem is here to break distinction. Okay. Next, wine collector. Wine collector. I don't know. It's very cold this evening, like yesterday. Where I have to go? Where is it?
I got a new letter
Down.
from an informant.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like the situation has changed again.
That was fast. Windblume. At our village, yes, there something, there is a plant. I have to apply the end on the plant. Watering, where's the water? To go down. To go down. I don't understand. I have to get the water from here. I have to go back up. This thing should go up or no? I have to wait to come down. Teleport waypoint.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Let's go. For the material for Tao match copper. If someone get an electro, have two pyro or no. Oh no 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 no. These people don't understand anything. Ready. I go with Yolanda.
Take it easy.
Footage okay, nice. Healer is here. Tao is here. We are ready.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Burst forth. Feel the sacred power.
Everything is able.
Busted.
That will Tao is not ready.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Ready?
I won. We keep going. Okay, nice. I need a 25 gold.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
And no gold still, I think. A gold, 2 gold. I still have the tower is long here. I think it's better I do it on my own world and faster. Yeah, just banded like this. Bah. You can make some condensed resin in lieu. Then we come back to the domain. I think two, I can make two. I have to fare un crystal core. Domain, where is it? The domain? No. This one. Yes, teleport. To see. Yes. Yes, we need an elector, by the way, yeah. But it's fine, it's a Bloom team. We can make a lot of damage. HP is not very high, my HP. I don't know how to write a deck. It's fine.
Quietly now.
Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Gutsy. Busted.
Already out. Oh, these people, they farm only one. Okay. We have push destroyer. Yeah, double ELN. Destroyer only level 80. No, this team.
Good roll. All right.
This is a good team.
My guiding stars.
Quietly now. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Hoping some gold. No, nothing. Ah. No gold. I need a 10-minute. I got an oil There's not enough that even.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
One
identities to
with,
choose from. Need me to
no,
come up with some?
no. I could change with Raiden. Oh, anyway. I don't have any kind of reaction here. No, wait a moment.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
This is order.
It's over. Busted. Take it easy.
No gold. I'm in jail.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Still running. I think I have the last condensed. Yeah, when I leave a moment, or I finish the condensed. Oh, shit.
I got a new letter from the informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yeah, I needed to go for a moment. 10 minutes, I'm coming back soon.
good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'm back. We're 82, okay. Let's go a moment to leeway here to make some condensed version. Now how much condensed I have? I think there are 3. I can make more with this. I have even this, but this I want to save it. But let me check. Diligence, right? 8, 9, 9, 3, 3, 11. We're in the middle. No, still a lot of farming. I will never finish. I will not be able to start the Windblume. I like to play in co-op because it's more difficult. What is this? This is full Tao. Oh, we go Tao. Everyone has different weapon. I have the one of Shino, which is still good, I guess. She confirmed. Want to check if someone get dentro. No vent.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Oh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Someone is missing. Here we go.
Shine down!
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion!
This is order.
Illusion shattered! Here we go!
Gather!
Condensed. No gold. But this is very bad. I'm not able to level up to 9 today. So, what are we waiting for? Okay, accept. some healing. Still one missing. I have 2 condensed more.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Gotcha. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
One condensed left. No gold. What is this? I'm very unlucky. No, not. Run away.
On to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Last condensed. I leave because I need to make some condensed resin. +60.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
I don't think I have enough. We need 25. No, then we farm some stock ore. Here the situation is becoming very bad. Where I am? Made a mistake.
Wanna come over for tea?
You know what? I try. Try my tower. I can make some melt reaction. Nice coming.
Stay alive. Stabilize. Can't run from death.
Prima je sekundāšo čūnākam dēšādu. It's going very bad. It's not going well. I hope I can change Tao. Still, she's not so good. No, she's doing the yaka. O, the rest secundașul porażony. So, and the last one. And the last resin. What happened here? Oh, we don't have a run.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, Harry churl. Toodaloo.
Bye. So, right now we have the last one. Oh, there's my team. Hey, with this I break everything in 2 seconds. I do it on my own, the last one. It will not take long.
Take it easy.
This will be very fast.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands! Our bond is strong!
This This is order.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! Out of my way!
Quietly now.
Can't run from death.
Oh, it's very fast, eh? Fast resin gone. Hey, gold. Let's see how many gold I can make at this point. Let's go to Liwe. Let's craft. I need a 25. I hope I have enough. Here I can make 18 and 6 in gold. We can try. No. No bonus. I think we are short of one. $31, no, we are perfect. I can level up the talents of Tao.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Yeah, talents.
silly Billy.
Let's go first to 9. Then this to 8. I hope I have still Mora. Yes, I have still Mora. Just barely. So now for me, she's maxed out.
Good roll. All right.
We try her.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
I don't know. The best thing is to use Mona, I think.
I won't hold you back.
We try quickly, briefly with Mango Kenki, and then we go to do the event. So in more or less 1 day or 2, I finish level up Tao. How much XP she has? Not enough.
Gather.
Yeah, he didn't have that one, yeah.
Gotcha. Busted.
Solidify. I'm ready.
Quietly now.
It's over. Gather.
I needed to recharge everyone and now we are recharged, but it's very low here.
Taste my blade. Solidify. One shot suffice.
Gotcha.
All before me.
Get out of here!
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Taste my blade.
Gotcha.
Is it?
No! I Now I need to recharge her. Game. Oh, the only shield. What happened to you? Yeah, but I need to do another run to recharge her. This is not good, not good.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Busted. Take it easy.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Yes, we are thinking the best team is Mona.
Let's light it up.
This will do. One good.
Quietly now. Busted.
Oh, now we try. There is a little bit of HP on Tao just in case.
Yeah. What's one more? Gather. Order guide you.
I'm going in! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Cheap. This will end you. Taste my blades cut down. Like this.
Yes, but I made a mistake. Yeah. Use the burst at the beginning, no the burst at the end. But I want to check if I can use Mona. The problem with Mona is the artifact. I don't have many artifacts. Because here the emblem of their fate. Maybe we can use these artifacts. The one of Khaenri'ah. This one. Khaenri'ah. Then is this one here? No. Or is simply use the symbol. Yes, this one. I don't have either. Perhaps. Oh, a big disaster happened to me now. Let me check. I think I have some hydro artifact. Maybe this one. And this one. I think she's okay, more or less. Weapon? I would sit. Ready steam. Where's Mona?
This is destiny.
First Idol, then Bennett. First Bennett, then Idol. I don't remember. I really don't remember the sequence.
One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo.
I think Mona, she can help a lot. I'm not so sure. Do this like quick test run. I made a mistake, I think.
Stabilize.
Oh, special event. I didn't notice. Ah, yes. This is quite important. The web event. Let's go to the web event. What is this? Invitation of Windblume. Ah, the music. Submit a piece. Oh, this is quite hard. No, I'm not good on this. I think she's not very good, Mona. Who is she, huh?
Delve into destiny. Let me scrub.
Now we try.
What's one more? This is order.
Fate is upon you. Delve into... Everybody, stand back! Time to go! Go!
This will do! Taste my blade. This isn't over. Stabilize. One stroke will suffice. Ready. Gather.
Shadows of fate. This isn't good.
Stabilize.
Let me scry.
Ready. Solidify. Fall before me. Stabilize.
Delve into destiny.
Gather. Order guide you.
Decided by destiny. Teamwork is dream. See?
This will end you. Taste my blade.
I'll remember that.
Solidify.
Let's light it up!
I'm ready.
Shadows of fate.
Take this. Fall before me. Gather.
Let me scry.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
It is as the stars foretold. To client.
Let me try my... Stabilize. I will have order.
Written in the stars.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Cheap tricks.
This isn't good.
This will end you.
Huh?
One strike will suffice. Gather. Taste my blade. This. Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Solidify. I've got your plan. Cut down. This. What's one more? This is order.
Here comes the catch. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Taste my bliss. This isn't over. I'm ready.
I won't hold you back.
Busted.
This will do.
Let's light it up.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
This isn't over. I'm ready. Gather. This will end you.
Busted.
Cut down. Like this. Let me try my. I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back.
This will do.
Time to go.
One strike will suffice. Take this.
It didn't go so well. Almost there. She's very weak for the burst. I don't understand the rotation quite well. Need to recharge everyone again.
Gotcha. Busted.
But Yelan is very good.
This will end you.
Gotcha.
Double 100k.
Solidify. Fall before me.
Let's light it up.
This isn't over.
Quietly now.
100k. Yelan in VIII team is a monster.
Gather. This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Take this. I'm ready.
Not quite satisfied, but yes. Really, I'm not quite satisfied. If I compare, and we can try
I can't wait any longer!
a victim for Yelan. No, Yelan is more about where is
Wait for my signal.
and this.
I've been waiting for you for.
More either Bloom team Yelan. Yelan Hyper Bloom is not very high peak damage, but
Everyone hold hands!
Busted. Quietly now.
she can do quite the damage.
Busted.
But here, a moment where I need to recharge it.
Bond is strong.
If I try even Midnight Majanor with there. Ballads of Breeze event. I already not quite. Community what happened. Battle Chronicle. I know my Battle Chronicle. I did everything. Windblume special event, what is it? I'm not good in that event. So I test a moment Majanor at midnight and then we go for the Windblume festival. And back, I went a moment.
Osmanthus whined.
Let me try my blade. Solidify! I will have order!
Sharing my knowledge! I see everything!
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
another review into the charge. First the burst of the line.
Let me try.
Our bond is strong.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Make yourselves at home.
Lightning, terrified. Dissipate.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Yes, perfect. Later the last time with the and then we go to the
Let me try.
Windblume event.
I see everything.
Busted. Quietly now.
Don't kill immediately. Imaginary. Yes, now I can do it. Clean.
Our bond is strong.
Go to midnight.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Let me try my... Solidify! I will have order!
Sharing my knowledge.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Things up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
That was quite impressive. We can check together. The damage is not very high, but it's very constant. No, it's not this. But it is this one.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Attack, nice. 15k, 15k, many attack, many Goulash effect. The skill was not very high, strange. Anyway, let's go to the event. Job. Gathering of Outlanders is the story quest. Gathering of Outlanders. Windblume Festival Part 1. First part, Outlanders. Oh. Outlanders. This way. Okay. Navigate. For me, Tao, it was the worst pull I did. She's not good. Maybe are the artifact, I don't know. I'm using Shino artifact for Shino are good. Maybe the reaction are not good, I don't know.
Hey there, Catherine!
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Whoa! Sucrose? What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long.
No, not help like in the Windblume sense. It's just... How do I explain?
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Phew. Okay, here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen. I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Is that a test tube?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck,
Hello, how are
I'll
you?
be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait! You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Everything on chat also.
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy.
Sure, today a little bit of headache, now it's going
Then
away.
you'll get your last breath of joy. Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I
Very
have to do
long,
something like
this chat.
spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this, really? You have a plan?
Well, if she's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking anyway. But if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet vidam? Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure. Be right back.
This event.
Is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive in Mondstadt?
Rendőr is sajnoj tengáriósa. Tennára.
Let's go say hi! Kale! Hey!
Hey, you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look. I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello. Hi.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything. The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take. I love it.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
Then, what would you wish for, Kale?
I'd wish for a better personality.
Uh-huh.
Huh? You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
That's very kind of you.
But if you know me like I do...
Kale!
I know that voice! It's...
Kale! Whew. You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last...
You bet! They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before? Mm-hmm. A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elazar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Dang, if it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead. Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
Awesome. See you later then.
So long, chat. Kitty cat.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda just... And I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great VIII Viastra? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, VIII, and also Mahamatra, VIII Viastra? No?
The jokes of Shine.
Khaenri'ah! Sino! Over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tighnari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tighnari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tighnari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming!
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before! What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose! What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
It will never end with this.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out!
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before. With it being a species native to Mondstadt, I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tighnari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tighnari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was traveling musician. Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Adding the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo!
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the 3 of you to look at this.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice!
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board! That's why it's called tagging along!
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician I'll approve.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
Oh, help pitch the tents!
I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
I have to go now. Get the food. Stop it! And she started running, it doesn't stop.
Hey, Sarah! Can we have a cook?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else? Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume. No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
Oh, that was great. If that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
Still not over. We can go from here.
Take it easy.
I like my steer.
Take it easy.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kali put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional.
What are we doing now? Apart watching the stream.
I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
It's so long, it's too much longer this
It's all thanks to Master
this
and
quest.
Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
No, sit down. It will never end.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to get small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tighnari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny? Ground, you know, as in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Think of this
These
as
jokes.
part of a process of getting to know Sino. The bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something? Hey! Not you two!
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer. It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Another joke.
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also Kale Flower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
Yes,
And
but I'm
that
sick and
is why I
tired
am
of
proud
that
to call you
game.
my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstatter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too.
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nutjobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal! Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Huh. So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
Well, Albedo and Sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting meal.
The cooking pot. Is everything okay?
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Khaenri'ah's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kale seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking. Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kale the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's the one who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help that keep...
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too? Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Even Eula.
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
Revenge,
Amber
no
and
revenge.
Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
I hope it's over for today, the quest.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Io niente.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Oh, final, we move.
Oh, it's been a while.
Vantage completely drank.
Paimon called it, tone-deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Oh, I've got to find these things. Floral Pursuit already.
A
flower that is not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which one?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news! What if I know? If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world, but then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of
Oh,
this
sorry, I
world
didn't
and
see
from
your
this
message.
world
Have a good
mean the
night and
same
sleep
thing?
well.
Or is it deeper than that?
This question is too long.
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a pot. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves, in which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her. All right. Thanks so much.
Oh, finally. This quest is over. There's a snapshot, Floral Pursuit, Ballad of Breeze music, no, I'm not so good. No, that's a request.
Take it easy.
Oh, they're all here. I want to start with this. This photo. Step of course for the main gate of monster the city. Do remember to take a photo from the main gate and give the photo taking a right and right in the site. You know, the bouquet, the carpet, the floor terrace, a picture of all of them. Okay, there. Let's go there first.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different...
I got a new camera. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I didn't read anything. There's the new camera, Windblume camera. Is it right? Ah, the time. Morning. No. Now? One we did one. For the next one. During a room first, the square will be packed with people, but at the same time it will be feel like something was missing. If we did not take a picture of people or have camera to take part, I guess that what they call the festive atmosphere. Okay. Okay, let's go there. I don't want to go there. First let's take all the photo. We have to go up. I don't know if I can climb here. Yeah. This is better. Character for monster. Character for monster.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Enjoyable the look. Let's move the look and get Yelan again.
Who's our target this time?
Next one. Got it. What, you want to take a photo of us? I don't think that's necessary. I'm not very familiar with the character, you know, take a picture of Lizzie or something, or maybe Luna, but if you really must take a picture of me, then let me finish striking a pose first. Would you? where to go there. It was quite nice, this photo. And now I think I got all the photos at least with the word. Now there is 1 day in 3 days. Floral Pursuit. I forgot to write the word quest. Floral Pursuit and the Ballads of Breeze. Ballads of Breeze. At least we got some primos, huh? Let me check how many I have. Oh, nice. Okay. Collect the blooming ballon, increase your score. The next area will unlock only after you collect the specific number of blooms ballon. After a pursuit will appear, you can attach in the end of this challenge. Pursue within the challenge, you must avoid the if you catch we will lose a person point, they will be returned to the start point of the journey. In map rotation, you can join in co-op mode or single player. If you are already in co-op mode, you invite a player from part to get together. I have to go now. I have to ask him. I don't know here. I show it on the special program event, but
take it easy. 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 Take it easy.
And now there's this. I'm not good. difficult for me. To separate the keys, otherwise I make a big mess. With a piece of paper I'm trying to separate the keys. No, not easy. A little bit better. But I have to fix here the keyboard. Because the problem of too many keys here. If I could change the what can I change here? Binding, I don't know. Make it easier, I don't know. We can try. No, that's alright. Not guide. No, this is not important. That's boom. No volume. Let's type change the key, I don't know where it will go. I'm getting lost. It's too difficult. I think it is good enough. Maybe a little bit better. At least I got all of them. It was not easy, huh? Crown for sure. That is the most important thing. I think this is for the weapon. I get this. Windblume Breeze. I'll choose 30. Yes, in one day, or sorry, on Sunday. This is 3 days. Well, at least we finish this. Let's do the Hangout event. There's a switch.
Good roll. All right.
Well, then if you have time, I want to test more Tao.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush. I feel for Madame Faruzan, but if I get her in trouble... Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons. Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary. Okay then, I'm counting on you.
I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Khaenri'ah a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Faruzan. The Traveler said that she can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azar a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you? Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Khaenri'ah is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them. I don't know if Tighnari's told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Khaenri'ah, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
She has been invited to Khaenri'ah multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Khaenri'ah will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge. Besides, the current Khaenri'ah is more concerned about how mechanisms can be used in everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again...
No, that's not it. The request this time is from Akara Crafts. The representative of Khaenri'ah recommended you to them, Madame Faruzan. In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Oh, respect? Oh, my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Khaenri'ah, I suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of theirs. At the very least, they're bounds above those decrepit Haravatat fools.
Yeah, Akara Crafts is a pretty nice shop.
Well, since both of you feel as such, I shall first hear this proposal.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series of early learning toys that will cultivate curiosity and learning in children.
Early learning toys. Interesting.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
True. The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Madame Faruzan, you still haven't found any students?
Anise, Khaenri'ah's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If you want more details, you can find her there.
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how much it's changed.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little far from here. I should probably go back and report to Master, and then review today's homework.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardistii. Thank you. Why, I'd even call this a rare chance for a curious researcher like myself to observe the legendary traveler up close.
So let's go to Port Ormos, I guess.
Madam Faruzan! Oh, it's really you. Did you change your mind?
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Khaenri'ah. I'm just here to see how the project is going. After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara Crafts many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low. How enviable.
If you join the Khaenri'ah, your budget will be as big as you want it to be. I guarantee it.
That's enough. I will not repeat myself. Take me to Akara Crafts owner first, if you please.
All right. He's usually at the slope up ahead recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
On the other side. No, what is this?
Mamdu, the one I recommended is here.
Oh, so you're, Madam Faruzan?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, wonderful. We haven't been able to make any progress on our collaboration recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anis thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training the mind.
These early learning toys are meant to help the academia train future researchers, after all. If they're too simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
But if they're too complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children.
So the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
I remember that in your notes. Many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts. Maybe we can do something similar with these early learners.
The contraptions in my notes. I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that. Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors? I'll make a paper prototype.
You have an idea already? I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher. We do have those. Yes, please, help yourself. Oh, you're done already?
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles. These paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
Well, that is easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple? Even by the standards of an early learning toy, I mean.
Of course, when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, You must follow one rule. You can only move one ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one. It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy Pagoda Stack.
Pagoda Stack.
That sounds way too simple. Even I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not. I heard from my niece that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right? Why don't we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy. There's no need to...
Mandu, let's just do as she says.
And that's how you play this game. You can all give it a try. Let's see who's able to move the tower to another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new Genius Invocation TCG cards.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can head back and play cards.
Done! It took me 19 steps.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like you're all familiar with the rules now. Then let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Wait, there's more?
Well, since we're already here, why don't we just give it a try?
An extra layer shouldn't make it that much harder, right?
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm still not done yet.
I'm almost done. Looks like I'm the faster one this time.
Done! It took me 35 steps.
What? How?
This Pagoda Stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time, we'll add 2 more layers, making 7 layers in total. Mamdu, we've still got quite a few paper strips here. Why don't you give this a go as well?
Do you need that many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Madam Faruzan, allow me to try it as well.
You were looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you starting to understand the principles involved?
I think so.
If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll just have to play and find out.
Got it.
Ah, we don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out. Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
Oh, I don't know. $127.
Oh, color me impressed. You figured it out so quickly.
I don't know.
Let's see how well they do then.
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it. Oh, this is going to take more steps than I expected.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
This got a lot harder.
I solved it. Madam Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early look. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right. The rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption-making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah! When can we play with them?
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course! I'd be honored.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then we can organize a huge conference here, at which we can announce which toy we'll be making. You'd be most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for coming here with me today. I'll walk back with you.
Delicious food.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardis DI as quickly as I can. You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them, yes? Putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. Superiority and inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise, no matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on. It's a step forward for us all, because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle, even if the others call my research useless. As long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future. In the end, useful and useless are concepts that shouldn't be used to evaluate. When I first started deciphering ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful to Khaenri'ah. That's why there's no need for me to join them to do useful research. I'd rather stay in Haravatat. It's much more convenient for me to access the materials I need for my research here. Still, the funding that Khaenri'ah has offered me is so hard to get in Haravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anise's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations. You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments, too. By using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it easier for me to recruit students. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
They are too long, this Hangout event.
Take it easy. Oh, you're here. just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the Academia shall say about it this... To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental monuments.
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Faruzan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation TCG.
Forget it. I don't think anyone would be interested.
I should go home and take care of my children.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No one even wanted to stay and try them out.
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
No, you simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. Anise, too, was only following my I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the Branch Master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the Branch Master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the Academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so? I mean, yes. I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the Academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is this much.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. A niece. We haven't had much time to get to know each other. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by... I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Still, well, her interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Khaenri'ah. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research if she becomes my student to learn how to make modern control. However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student, those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anissa's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustration. You're right. If no one understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is. It's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject. It'll also make it easier for me to recruit students in the long... Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in...
Got a new letter from the informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh, you're here.
We've called up everyone we possibly could.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time. And if we activate this little mechanism just like that, a Sumeru rose will appear at the top of the cane.
Oh, I see.
I thought it came out of thin air. It's amazing.
If the mechanism was bigger, you could make a rabbit appear, right?
Then you can't use a cane. Could you switch it out with a hat or something?
You're applying what you learned creatively. Not bad. Let's look at the next page. If you fold an origami bird like this, it'll fly further and more stably.
Whoa. You can make a mechanism using just a piece of paper?
The principles at play are even more important than the parts that make up a mechanism.
These are pretty cool. I'm tempted to try them out.
I'm not that interested in toys, but if they'll be beneficial for children's development...
Everyone, we have paper prototypes and craft materials that you can use to make your own toys. Come try them out.
This is such a well-prepared event. I'll give it a go.
But we want to play too!
It's fine. We have a lot of paper prototypes and craft materials. All feedback is also welcome.
Oh, my origami bird flew further this time.
Professor Faruzan, how can I make mine fly further?
Just madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me Professor. You may wish to pay attention to these few details. Here, for example. All right, try it again.
Wow, it really did fly far.
Madam Faruzan, will we learn origami at the academia?
Of course you will. If you become a researcher, you can explore any field you like to your heart's content. In the future, if you want, you can even become one of my students.
But Mom and Dad said that there are 6 Darshans in the academia. Wait, was it 7? Which Darshan teaches about mechanisms in origami?
Well, in this case, it wouldn't be Haravatat.
I know. We need to choose Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
I want to attend Khaenri'ah in the future and fold even better origami bird.
I want to make even more awesome mechanisms.
Actually, the other Darshans do have their own specialties too. For example, Haravatat specializes in...
Pay attention, children. Children? How did this happen? What if we end up in a darshan we don't like? Does that mean that we won't get to learn about the things? No, that won't happen. Take me, for example. I'm a researcher from Haravatat, but I research mechanisms. The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not really. Huh. It's all right. You still have a long road ahead of you. Now, do you want to learn about some other machines? Let me tell you a story about pressure-based mechanisms and elemental monuments.
How was your journey through the desert? So Madame Faruzan has some other things to settle. Alright. And to think that Raid was doing all of those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation in one piece.
Madame Faruzan will be able to repair Khaenri'ah when she gets back.
I'm back! What? Is there to be no welcoming party?
Madame Faruzan, we're over here!
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Khaenri'ah.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization?
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what happened. Is that so? Thank you. We will talk about everything else later. It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia. They're going to be very busy. Too busy to bother us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Khaenri'ah then. Kale, can you help me out?
Of course! It looks fine, but even so, it needs to properly rest up.
Faruzan went out after repairing Khaenri'ah. She seems to be looking for you for some reason. Well, I will not probe any further. However, if you need any help, do feel free to ask.
Ah, you're here. Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret. If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Khaenri'ah? Even if we could convince them to accept the components, they'll probably still feel bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people. It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories. However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Mimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough. I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you? Oh, Pardius DI looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me? Once Karkata's condition stabilizes, I'll find a chance to tell Tighnari and Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep the secret. Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then. Yeah, I'm home. What now? Master said there's no... I feel for Madam, but if I get her in trouble... Yeah, that would be the best for... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? Oh yes, so if I also stay and help... Okay then. I'm counting on you. Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat, or... We're back, Madam Faruzan. The Traveler said that... Oh! Why, I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of... Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something... Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Khaenri'ah is proposing? Honestly,
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Faruzan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really... understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would...
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Khaenri'ah researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders. Huh? Why me? If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and...
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tighnari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
No, she's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait! Let's catch up with her. I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this? No, not really. Madame Faruzan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that. Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Faruzan was gone. I don't really get it. But it does seem like Haravatat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Khaenri'ah and Spontamod. Madame Faruzan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back. But she seems to like my attitude toward learning. So she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty. It's not that. Madame Faruzan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me. And each time she says that Master can't find out. Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last. That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, We'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tighnari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course. So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story? Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madame Faruzan! You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her!
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. May we browse through the books here?
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects? Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias? Tropes? Those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much. Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Are these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes? So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today. Yes, a Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait! I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
Madam, wait! Oh no. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Faruzan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient texts as teaching material? Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar.
Wow, you actually found?
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a
Can I take a look? Luckily the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there—
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not. I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book. I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind. I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible! Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the mantra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
That's impossible. No matter how strict the academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way. It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madame Faruzan?
Huh? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Another day, another empty room.
Excuse me? But are you Mada?
Yes! Are you here to listen to my story?
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shariar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time? Madame Faruzan?
It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interest in trends of a time are not things that are so easily What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times. And yet, 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now. No, it's much too old. Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this. My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. But if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
Huh?
Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mora? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara. Antara is... Hey, where's everybody going?
Good eye.
No one knows more than a bona fide... Gather! Take this!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
This will do! Stabilize! This is order!
The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory!
Here comes the catch.
This will end you! Cut down like this.
Gonna be epic. Chivalry will never die.
Quietly now.
This will do!
Witness the power of Goulash. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back! See? Huh? Phew.
Cross over!
This will end you! Fall before me!
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ha! Yeah. Huh?
I'm ready!
Adventure time. I'm going in. Busted. Let me leave you a verse.
Huh?
This.
just sharpen my spear.
Want me to come along?
Let me try my blade.
Ha!
The wind knows me.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Gee, this isn't good.
I'm ready.
Is it my time?
Let's light it up! Into the wind.
Go!
Taste my blade. I'm ready. Eat this.
Go!
It's over. Cut down like this.
Everybody stand as one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Huh? Go!
One strike will suffice. This isn't over.
The wind knows me.
My experiment.
You're toast! I'm going in! Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption tech. Time to go! Oh, this isn't good! Phew! I'm ready!
Taste my blade. Fall before me.
Go!
I got your hand. Eat this.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
It's over. This will you win. This battle.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
May knowledge guide you.
What shall we do?
I'm ready.
Gather!
That won't work. Take this.
Quietly now.
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm ready. I got your hand.
Gotcha.
Fall before me. Take this.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
What's one more?
Order guide you.
Witness the power of Goulash.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm ready.
Higher, higher,
Busted. Quietly now.
Solidify!
Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Silly chirp.
Let me try my blade.
Gather! This is order!
Ring cutter! Game's up. Fun's over.
Ready!
Toodaloo.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Gonna be epic.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
I'm ready!
Busted!
I've got the upper hand!
Solidify!
Fall before me!
Quietly now.
Gather!
Busted.
You win this battle.
Solidify! I will have order!
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back!
I'm ready!
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Huh? Toodaloo.
What's one more?
Stabilize!
Take this!
Gotcha.
Cheap tricks! This will end you!
Gather!
Quietly now.
Ready!
Busted.
Taste my bliss!
Solidify!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
This isn't good.
Cut down! Like this. What's one more?
Gather! This is order!
Here comes the catch.
I'm going in!
This will do! You win this battle.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea?
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Busted!
Gather!
Gotcha! Busted!
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Fall before me! I'm ready!
What's one more?
Order guide you!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back!
Taste my blade. Fall before me.
Stabilize.
Busted.
Time to go!
I'm ready.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh?
Gather!
Go! Huh?
Cheap tricks.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
I'm ready.
This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in! See?
This will do. Taste my blade.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Ready.
Let's light it up! I'll remember the path.
Busted.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Gather!
Gotcha!
This! Solidify!
Quietly now. Busted!
I'm ready! Gather!
Gotcha!
One strike.
Let's light it up! Busted! Gotcha!
You win this battle.
Go!
Stabilize! Order guide you! Be ready!
Everybody stand back!
Here comes the cash.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Cut down. Like this.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy hill.
Solidify!
This will do! Get over!
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
This will end you!
Gather!
Busted. Quietly now.
What's one more?
Stabilize! This is order!
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cheap tricks.
Time to go!
One strike was knocked down.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One client, two clients, three clients.
Let's light it up! Gotcha.
See? Go!
Gather!
Busted.
End you!
Gotcha.
One strike will suffice. Fall before me. This isn't over. Take this.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Solidify! I will have order!
Here comes the catch.
Everybody stand back!
Cut down like this.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Gather!
Quietly now.
Take this!
Higher, hands on fire! Phew!
Solidify!
Gotcha. Busted.
I'm ready!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Quietly now.
Cut down like this.
This is order!
I'm going in! Game's up. Fun's over.
This will do!
Time to go!
One stick.
Silly churl.
Don't tell me they did it again.
There are still so many.
Rise! You are not welcome here. Gather!
Our bond is... Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
This realm is... If you ever...